just like Sammy,
load
too.
you're carrying.
Sure as hell didn't
Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
replace people.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again? Or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Oh man, someone new! You need some Jet, man? Homebrewed, reasonable prices?
You have any work?
Yeah, actually, you might be perfect. You know the Gunners, right? The high-end mercenaries? Well, a few of them were talking about scavenging around that old hallucinogen building. I mean, just think about that name. There's gotta be some shit there that's out of this world. You get me something, I pay you 200 caps.
Your offer's a little low, Fred.
All right, let's make it 250.
All right, Fred. We have a deal.
You're the best. The absolute best.
Hey, baddie. Hey, boy. There's a good dog. You staying out of trouble? for meat. Hey, boy.
Hey there. You're new around Good Neighbor, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think of the place?
Seems like my kind of place.
Bit of a rough town, but beats cowering behind the walls of Diamond City, that's for damn sure.
Name's Rufus. I do repairs around here. Keep the robots running, sell a bit of scrap, that sort of thing.
I'm usually here or drinking that swill Charlie slinging at the third rail. Looking for parts? I also might have a job for you if you're interested.
What's the job?
Don't know if you've had the beer down at the third rail, but I swear Charlie must have found it in a sewer.
Found this holotape while doing repairs at the Rexford. Delivery notice for a brewing machine. Pre-war. Thing is, it was never delivered. Well, with all the bombs and all. Done some asking around, and I think it might still be intact. Which is where you come in.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Great. So, the brewing machine is in the basement of an old bar called the Shamrock Tap House. When you leave town, make your way around east till you hit Atlantic. Great big green sign. Bring it back here when you're done.
What? No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Wait, are you from Voltec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How? How's that possible?
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God, I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Hey, you know you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit, I promise.
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Excuse me. Hey there.
I hope you're here to help.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Some raiders have been threatening us if we didn't give them supplies. We told them to take a flying leap. Now that we had the Minutemen backing us up. But they didn't seem too impressed. Said they'd be back with their friends to make an example out of us. We're not soldiers. We're hoping you can help us to set up some defenses before it's too late.
That last trader who came through here was telling me about the ghoul farm, the one west of Salem. He said they got a tarberry bog set up in an old swimming pool.
Hey, good for them. Nice to see them get back on their feet after what happened in Diamond City.
Tarberry bog? Wish I'd thought of that. I'm gonna be sick.
Hey there.
We did it! I was afraid we were making a mistake trying to stand up to those bastards. But the Minutemen came through for us.
Hey, boy.
wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Instance. Advanced systems.
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
You and me, we're going another damn round.
Bring it! Out of my way. Into my left.
Want some more?
I'm ending this right now. You're not leaving here in one piece. That's a load of bull. some more? You got my attention. You want to try for round 2? You and me? You're going down. How do you feel now?
What say you and me go another round?
Well, it's over.
What's that noise?
What?
Up yours.
Keep him off me. We'll get you if we have to. Just leave. I'm scared.
Bring it on.
We'll get through this. Stay calm.
Shouldn't have trusted us.
Let's get this over with. Sweet. Hey, buddy. You're not killing anyone. Healthy as good as can be. You're going down. My pleasure. Excellent.
We're the only ones that can save our country.
I won't! Why don't you try and get the prisoner to talk, Lieutenant?
You think I'm scared of you?
Hey, boy. Only opens with a key. Can't pick this.
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
Is that so? Interesting. I must admit, talking to both Senator Matthews and Colonel Whitehill, the subject of the Institute is something we need to address, and soon. But the truth is, I just can't commit any resources to this right now. What I need from you, Lieutenant, is to keep following your orders, and maybe in time we can look into building this device of yours.
How long will it take?
However long is necessary to rebuild our base of operations. Right now, the Institute aren't a threat to us because we aren't a threat to them. We do not want to kick the hornet's nest when our forces consist of under-equipped soldiers in a ramshackle base. We'll speak later.
Oh my god, are you alright? Sorry. Hey, baddie. Shit, I'm sorry.
Sir.
Make the prisoner talk, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir.
Shit, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Make the prisoner talk, Lieutenant.
Why not just kill them and be done with it?
Let's not be too hasty. They possess helpful information.
It'll be my pleasure.
I'm sorry. I guess.
I just lost control.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic.
Oh my god. Are you alright?
That's enough. Perhaps we should use the serum.
Of course. Once the serum has been administered, the prisoner will speak. But we'll only have a few minutes before they suffer cardiac arrest.
Good dog.
Wait. Stop! No!
Now, you're going to tell us everything you know. And fast. You haven't got long. Who are you?
I'm Major Burroughs. Hawk Squad of the Fury Company.
There's a good dog.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Now, Major Barrows, what is Fury Company?
We were created to loot supplies, take over all those pre-war bases.
Created? Explain.
Institute. We're synths. They send us when they want to be discreet. People think we're just mercs.
What about Vanessa? Where does she fit into all this?
Institute had DNA samples. They made her so.
Speak, damn it!
Get through. Biometrics.
They're dead.
So this was the Institute's doing. That was enlightening. It looks like we're dealing with some sort of covert Institute operation. And I suppose they created Vanessa in the hopes they could get through any military biometrics locks. That's sick and twisted.
So, what now?
Before we proceed any further, due to your exemplary service thus far, I am promoting you to captain. I want you to head to the armory and talk to our new quartermaster. She will issue you some of our newly manufactured equipment. We'll talk more later. Dismissed, Captain. You two, clean up this mess and bring the body to Dr. Kane. I'm sure she'll find it useful.
Yes, sir.
Brotherhood took. Washington from us.
What have you been up
Take
to?
their elder from them.
You're rising through our ranks quickly, Captain. You should be proud of your achievements.
How are things going?
Frankly, I'm disappointed in my predecessors. Incompetence and gross negligence appears to have run rampant. However, I intend to see the Enclave's mission through, no matter the setbacks.
Never mind.
We'll speak later.
There's a good dog.
Congratulations on the promotion, Captain.
How are you doing, buddy?
Always got time for you, Myers. What is it?
Thug meat! Hey, boy!
I'll see what I can do.
Ma'am.
Hey, you the one the General sent over?
That's right. You're in charge here?
Huh, you're damn right I am. I'm Quartermaster Barrett, and this is my armory. Whenever you're in here, I don't care whether you're the president themselves. What I say goes. Got that? Now that we've got the pleasantries out of the way, let's get you suited up. Question 1. Urban, forest, desert, or frost?
That one.
Urban Under Armour it is. Now, plasma or laser?
I'll take it.
Laser, nice choice. High speed and decent damage. Last one. Automatic, semi-auto, scatter, or sniper?
Oh, this sounds good.
This should be everything. Now, follow me. Let's see if you're any good with your new gear.
Hey, boy.
Go on then. Press the button.
Excellent.
Really? I don't know what General Ward sees in you. Anyway, you ever need equipment? You know where to find me. Ain't gonna be free though. Not much gear to go around, and more soldiers heading our way. So, take good care of your standard issue equipment, alright?
I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. Hold that thought.
Attention, all personnel. Clear the landing bays immediately. Vertibirds are on final approach. Repeat, clear the landing bays immediately.
Well, things are about to get a little more interesting. I've got some prep work to do. Why don't you head outside? Find a spot to watch.
How are you doing, buddy?
America's ours by right.
Follow me, boy.
Your
Hey there.
timing is impeccable, Captain. Watch. Through the united power of the Enclave, we will reclaim what is rightfully ours. We have a full complement of troops. Dr. Kane is making strides in her research, and Senator Matthews has gotten us High Command's full backing. We have everything we need to mobilize into the Commonwealth, and plans are being drawn up as we speak. No mutants, Brotherhood of Steel, or this Institute will stand in the way of our work.
What's our next move?
Seeing as the Senator has just arrived, we're holding a briefing session. You should join us. It would be good for him to meet one of our most promising officers. I almost forgot. The technicians have repaired the last of the executive bedrooms. It's yours. I trust you'll find it has everything you need.
And with the vertibirds here, you should know you are authorized to use them. Speak to Lieutenant Fitzpatrick to make the necessary arrangements.
Now, let's go speak to the Senator.
Excuse me.
Welcome. Please take a seat. Let's wait for everyone before we begin. Good afternoon, everyone. Is Dr. Kane not joining us?
She's currently occupied with an autopsy. I'm sure she'll join us later.
Ah, I see. Let's get started then. After speaking with the good general over the past few weeks, I'm pleased to finally make all your acquaintances. I'm sure you all have questions about myself, the state of the Enclave as a whole, and about our next steps. Now, do understand that in the interests of national security, I can only say so much. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I am Henry Matthews, Senator representing the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. I was elected by your peers to this prestigious position after the untimely death of Senator Clark at this very base.
There's a good dog.
I've been sent here at the President's behest to oversee your progress and to ensure the Commonwealth is brought back into the fold. Any questions?
Yeah, I got one. Who is the President? I sorta lost track after Eden.
Given recent events, the President's identity is classified. It's kept on a need-to-know basis. And my good man, you most certainly do not need to know. Nothing personal, you understand?
Where is High Command?
Sheesh.
Do we still have a central headquarters?
Well, I'm pleased to inform you that one of the Joint Chiefs is actually right here with you. General Ward was recently appointed chairman.
An honor, truly.
I'm sure it is. As for the location of High Command, what I will say is we have shifted to more of a distributed structure. That being said, our largest active facility is Mount Weather. Most of the personnel I brought with me was stationed there. How about you? Lieutenant, was it? Any questions from you?
She was just promoted to captain, actually.
A far more appropriate rank from what I've heard. So, any...
Forgive the intrusion, gentlemen. I have made a troublesome discovery.
What seems to be the problem, Doctor?
This autopsy. I was certain I would find a way to identify they were a synth. However, I was mistaken. If I didn't know any better, I'd have thought this was simply a vault dweller. It was only once I began the brain biopsy that it became clear it was a synth. There was circuitry, a lot of it, embedded deep within the brain tissue.
Boy!
Central to it, in fact. It's the only telltale sign I could find. These Institute synths, I heard they were lifelike, but seeing one in person, it's both incredible and harrowing.
It's like I told you. There's no way of telling a synth apart from a human unless you kill it. That's why people fear the Institute.
Yes, Colonel, you made your point.
The Institute has been on our radar for a long time now. Our agents have looked into numerous Institute-related incidents in the past, but have never been able to pinpoint the Institute's location itself. With how little we know of them, they could very well be our biggest
Everything
threat.
okay, boy?
I'll come back to this in a moment. Now that we have you, Dr. Kane, how has work on the FEV been going?
I've made some promising adjustments to the genetic markers it targets, but truthfully, progress is slow. We're struggling with the lab's power supply. There isn't enough to keep the FEV compound stable for more than a few seconds at a time. We can only run tests for a handful of seconds at a time, and only every few hours. Unless we have more power.
Myers, is there anything you can do about that?
Well, we could always shut down the factory, like we did last time.
That's not an option.
Agreed.
Only other option is to upgrade the reactors, which is easier said than done. Leave it with me. I'll think of something.
That's your priority now, Myers. See it done.
Good. So, to summarize our priorities, Chief Engineer Myers, get us more power. Dr. Kane, you keep working on the FEV. This comes directly from the President. Everyone else, it's about time we find a way into the Institute. We must know what we're dealing with once and for all. And I insist the Captain spearhead this mission. They look like the type to get things done. Before I forget, Captain, I brought an exceptional doctor with me. You should have your medical with him in the first instance. Make sure you're at your best and all that. Now, I'll leave you to cross the T's and dot the I's. I will be in my office should anyone need me.
A word outside, Captain?
Sir.
Captain, we need those plans of yours. It's time to infiltrate the Institute.
I've got them right here.
Excellent work, Captain. I knew we could rely on you. There isn't enough space or power to build this device here, but there is a suitable alternative. We have been occupying the Army Depot. There are plenty of supplies and, more importantly, space there. I'll have Myers meet you there. Hand him the plans and get this built.
I know the feeling. Get some rest. You've earned it.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Oh, welcome to my clinic. Let me just check my notes here. Ah, Captain. You must be here for your medical. No time like the present. Shall we get started?
Let's get started.
Wonderful. Let me just grab my pen. I'm just going to ask you a few straightforward questions, and I'd like you to answer them to the best of your ability. What age group do you fall under?
That's right.
Let me just note that down. Have you ever suffered from sustained exposure to radiation?
No trouble with radiation today,
Excellent. Just keep an eye on your Geiger counter and you'll be fine. Are you suffering from any long-term illnesses that I should be aware of?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Wonderful. A fit and healthy soldier is the perfect role model for our troops. All that's left is for me to take a blood sample, and we'll be done. Just a moment. And we're done. Thank you for your time. Now, was there anything else I could help you with?
Not interested.
I'll be right here if you need me.
Good work recovering all those materials for Dr. K. Heard the facility was crawling with locals of Butte. Stuff coffee.
Hey, with these hours, I'll take anything that keeps me awake.
Excuse me, officer.
Been a heck of a ride, hasn't it, ma'am? Listen, to say thanks for all the hard work, General Ward has authorized a vertibird to be on standby for you if you ever need transport.
That's great news.
Hey, you earned it. Take a look at the vertibirds on the landing pads. When you see one you like, let me know. I'll make sure it's on call for you. So, which vertibird will it be?
That one.
Okay, great. I'll make sure that vertibird's ready whenever you need it. Here, you can use these flares to call it in. If you run out, you'll be able to get more from Barrett. Kick some ass out there.
Institute's known for replacing people with their synths. Hope that doesn't happen to me.
Good meet, hey boy.
All right. Let's see what the commotion is all about. What is it we're building, anyway?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Ah, crafty. Okay, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't... Did you get a kid to draw this or something? Molecular transmission, RF waves, smart, very, very smart. Well, this definitely explains how the Institute can be everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Looks like if we build this right, It'll hijack someone's return signal and nab you instead.
That all sounds impressive, but can you build it?
I keep a 200-year-old oil rig afloat. I maintain 2 nuclear reactors. I almost single-handedly run an enormous factory, so... maybe. I need a little more time to decipher all this. But I think you can get started with the stabilized reflector platform. Should have what we need to build it in the warehouse.
You've done good work.
You can thank me after I've sent you hurtling to the Institute. I think. This should be everything you're gonna need. Let me know when you built the platform. Always something to fix around here.
Hey there.
Got that platform built yet?
Did you figure out the rest of Virgil's schematics?
Only one way to find out. So, I've written down the remaining things we'll need to get this thing built. You come to me if you've got any trouble finding them, all right?
I'll get started.
Happy hunting. Oh, don't mean to insult your intelligence, but just so we're clear, make sure you wire the whole thing together, yeah? I think we're good to go. But General Ward will want to talk to you before we start. I'll let him know you're on your way.
Dug meat. Hey, boy.
going to the Institute. Careful,
work and
man.
move on. This is a
Can't
terrible.
afford to lose you.
There's enough, Colonel. You are completely out of line.
Morgan, I have heard your concerns. I assure you I will take them on board. Now get out.
Ma'am.
Not now.
I knew we could count on you, Captain. Are you ready to put the signal interceptor to the test?
What were you arguing about?
That is none of your concern. Now, I have confidence in Chief Engineer Myers' abilities, but I'd be lying if I said this wasn't risky. If luck is on our side, you'll arrive at the Institute, and our mission will begin.
What are the details of my mission?
These are your objectives once you infiltrate the Institute. I want a list with the names, titles, and occupations of every key person in there. Secondly, I want you to keep your eyes open for anything that might help us with the oil rig's power issues, schematics, leads, and so on. Lastly, do not, under any circumstances, raise the alarm. We do not want to make enemies of them, at least not yet. Any questions?
How do I infiltrate them?
Let's be frank. The Institute are going to know you're there the moment you arrive. I see one of two possibilities. Either they will attempt to apprehend you immediately, or they will entertain your presence to a point. We're hoping for the latter. Right now, all I'm looking for is a clear picture of who leads what. If you can, simply talk to personnel that appear to be in charge. Then return that information to me. If any suspicions are raised, then the mission will be a failure. Try to keep things from escalating.
Is there anything else I should know?
Ah, yes, that abomination. There is indeed a possibility that you will find her, or her current whereabouts. Once you're in the Institute, keep an eye out for any leads.
Not right now.
I want to make something clear. I know you're risking your life. I and the rest of the Enclave are grateful. We all wish for your safe return. Before you go, I have one last thing. A personal favor. Find Vanessa and put her down. I can't stand the thought of that abomination. Good luck, Captain. I have a lot to do right now.
Whatever the Institute is planning with their synths, it can't be good. General Ward knows what we've lost firsthand. He's our best chance at victory.
right, bud. I've checked her over and over. I think she's ready as she'll ever be. How about you?
Let's do this.
We can definitely give it a go. So, I guess just stand up on that there platform. I'll see about getting a lock on a signal.
Good luck, Captain.
Getting cold feet? I can't say I blame you. Okay, let me just get everything dialed in here. No faults reported. Sit tight. Going to start scanning frequencies. Inputting the code. Holy cow! Getting a lot of spikes here. Oh, come on! Settle down! Alright. Might take a couple of moments to lock onto the signal. I almost forgot. I'm sure Ward told you, but we're hoping to get a lot of info out of the Institute. I've got this here holotape for you. If you could insert it into any Institute terminal you find and run it, it would be a big help. Just hand it back after you've done that, and I'll do the rest. Oh my god, it's done it! We've locked onto a signal. RF looking nominal. I'm going to start the emitter. 80, 90. We're getting a lot more spikes, but they're good spikes. Just need to throw the switch. Counting down now. 3, 2, 1. Good luck, Captain.
Up yours. Damn it.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god, it's really
Who
you.
are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mum.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
We're leaving this place together. Okay,
What's
Sean?
going on? Father? Father!
It'll be okay, Sean. Mum is here
I
now.
don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Sean, please, calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father, that's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
It's really you, after all this time.
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Hell of a story, but I guess it does make sense.
I'm glad you're willing to accept the truth. It's quite encouraging. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course,
but it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Sean, it's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
It doesn't matter what they think. What matters is what you do.
I'm glad we see it the same way. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Doctor, what are you doing here? Isn't today your day off?
It is. But honestly, what am I going to do today off?
I don't know. What do you usually do?
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo. Oh,
They weren't kidding.
I don't know.
You really are here.
Most of them have
Well,
lasted
all right.
long past their projected
I'm Allie.
lifespans.
Allie Fillmore.
If you ask me,
You can think of me
they
as
were
the
built pretty
Institute's
well.
chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time? Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Goodbye, then. I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Is it true Food Supplement
Quentin is such a
77 has
liar.
been
How'd
discontinued?
he know what this surface is like? He's never been
That
up
was
here.
my favorite
Why does
one.
it matter so much to you?
I
Oh,
want
damn it! I was supposed to get those Phase 3 docs to Dr. Lee hours ago.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operation.
I wonder how the Warwick family
Welcome.
is doing.
So good to have you here.
Wally must be close
Dr.
to 10
Clayton
years old
Holdren,
by now.
head of
It's
the Bioscience
remarkable
Division.
that any child can
I can't
survive
wait
for
for you
so
to see
long
the
up
work
there,
we're
don't you
doing.
think?
It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too.
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Take care, then.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. Feels like this project has been going on for months.
If you say so.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched...
You know the protocol, sir.
Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he?
Seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their
You're
feet on
here.
the targeting
Glad you made it.
upgrades I asked for.
It's
Maybe
an
I
honor
should
to
take some
meet you,
courses
ma'am.
with me.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all
Carry
the other
on, ma'am.
departments.
3 levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
Why is that?
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments to get what you need.
Doctor?
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I guess I just got lucky.
That's hardly helpful. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Very well.
Justin.
Coursers on the hunt are relentless. If you see one, you should stay out of its way.
Unless Corsa.
Dr. Ayo, this is X7 reporting in. I have an update on assignment 3FC02. Z521 designation Vanessa and her squad are currently operating in the vicinity of Salem and are maintaining radio silence. Once I have pinpointed their location, I will report back once I have completed my mission.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will quite...
Excuse me, Dr. Lee. I have this file for you.
Took you long enough.
Yes.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Dr. Lee. Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
That was productive.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'm good for now, thanks.
All right.
Excellent. Excellent. Hey there.
Dr. Lee's going to have my head! Dr. Lee's going to have my head!
Hey, Doc.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
Words any former soldier can appreciate.
A woman who understands the need for discipline will be a valuable addition here. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
Oh, how big is this handbook?
Just a few thousand pages, but I like to think it's a brisk read. I certainly find it so. Take care, then.
Dr. Lee's going to have my head!
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
No, I can't talk about that.
Hey there.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Whatever. How are you doing, buddy? Hey, boy.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
Pardon me.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Hello.
They didn't tell me much, Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Are you serious? Excuse me.
You know, things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
I don't think I noticed. Hey.
Look at you. 2 centuries, and your skin's
Area
as smooth
secure.
as a
Roger
baby.
that. Uh-huh. Hey there.
You have no idea what it's been like scrounging around for 2 centuries with this ugly mug.
Nothing to do with me.
You know, things are looking up. I can feel it this time. You have no idea what it's been like scrounging around for 2 centuries with this ugly mug.
You're lucky to be alive. Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah, what do you say? Want to work for me?
Yes! Oh my God, this is the best thing to happen to me since the worst thing to happen to me.
I taught those raiders a lesson. They won't be attacking another settlement again.
That's good. I hope I live to see the day when people aren't always worried about the next raider attack. You know what I'm gonna say next. Another trouble spot. I've gotten word about a settlement that's being threatened by raiders.
Excuse me.
I got word of a settlement that needs our help. Here's the location. Get there as soon as you can. We promised them we'd be there when they needed us.
Hey, boy.
for victory!
There's a good door. I think we're done for now. Let's do it.
I'm ready to move in. The raiders know we're coming. The sooner we get started, the better.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am. I'll be waiting when you're ready.
Hell yeah. Find something.
No sign of him now.
Wait.
Enemy sighted.
End of the line!
Excellent.
Just drop, will you? I've got things to do.
Shoots me fine. Oh, this is just what I need right now. Get him! You want to try... Healing garbage.
I'm already bored.
raider alive who troubles me. Take him out.
Following your lead. You call this a fight?
And come back! Have fun!
When will they learn? Red, I thought I heard something new.
What the fuck was that? Nothing there now. Hey.
Good riddance to that scum.
Want some more?
Let's get this over with. Lost. Good
Don't forget
riddance.
to check your ammo levels.
Don't worry, I won't. Excellent. Nice. Good. This can't be good.
Come on out.
Hell yeah. Sweet. Shoots me fine.
think we're being shadowed.
Shoots me fine. This is all just another day for me.
Turn up, you're dead.
Oh, yeah. Please don't be pharaohs again.
Feel that?
What the hell?
Who is that?
I'll just take this.
Better make your peace. I'm gonna make this as painful as possible.
Get him!
Where'd that little bitch go?
Yes. Out here.
Dumbass coward!
Hold up a moment, man. There's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
There we go. Perfect. I'm listening.
Following your lead.
Well done. By your gear, I'm gonna guess you
I
two
think
are
we're being
agents of the
shot.
Institute.
Like me, you're not here to talk. To the top. You're here to die. Kill these sons of bitches.
What have you been up to?
Initialize factory authorization Gamma 7.
Human garbage.
Nice work, ma'am. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Mine now.
This is bullshit.
Bingo.
What the fuck was that? Nothing. Just sure as it looks that way. Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Come to Mama.
You ever seen so much junk in one place? That'd be my husband's handiwork.
Why would he do that? Hey, boy.
You got my
attention.
Hey, you!
Silence. You're not killing anyone. You're not leaving here in one piece.
Okay, let's get started.
That's it. You got my attention. This has got to stop.
Want some more?
Are you serious? you all right? Nice. I'm glad that's over with.
Someone there. What? Who's there?
Let's do it. It's another bull. That'll do. You and only. Yes. This has got your going down. I think we're done for now. Here we go again. Right. Thanks for your help.
You and me? We're going another damn round.
Lights out. Come.
There?
Good riddance to that scum. Hell yeah. Perfect. Cheers. I'm the last
you're ever going
to lay eyes on.
buildings.
Well, it's over. That's that. What's yours? Yeah, this can be. Existences. Summoned. We're not killing.
What the fuck was that?
Lad, that's over. Bingo. With pleasure. I'm sorry. I guess I just... Sorry. Take the good with the bad, I guess. You're going down. 3. Hey, baddie. Looks like we are having crab for dinner tonight. Hey, boy! Sweet. Rip them to shreds. Follow me, boy. Hell yeah. Good dog.
You can't only take 10 cans? You know, it tastes better than that old cram or ramen that's been sitting out in the sun for days. There are people out there who are hungry. You just gotta sell up the product a bit more.
I'm sorry, but 10 cans is all I can commit to right now. It was selling like crazy for a while there, but there's been talk about people getting sick.
People get sick all the time. That has nothing to do with my product. Besides, I mean, I'm only selling the meat you people bring me. If there's something wrong with it, it's your own damn fault.
Oh, so now it's my fault? Forget it, the deal's off. You want to sell your product to the people out there? Then you can get out there and do it your damn self.
What? Hey, come on. Fine, leave. You'll be back. Oh, sorry you had to see that. Just some trade negotiations. Bitch. We buy old cans and the best meat the Commonwealth has, so we can offer the finest product on the market. Looking to take a few cans home with you?
Might be. Let's see what you've got.
Tastes great in a stew. Roasted? Or even just straight out of the can.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry you had to see that. Just some trade negotiations. Distributors. Always trying to talk their way into a bigger cut of the profit. I'm Theodore Collins, and I run Longneck Lekowski's, purveyor of the finest canned food in all the Commonwealth. Bet you work up quite an appetite traveling. Wouldn't you like to sate that hunger? With a good can of Longneck Lekowski's?
What was that about people getting sick?
Look, she was just angling for a better deal. A few people may have gotten sick, but I mean, a couple of contaminated cans doesn't mean it isn't still the best product. We've got a fresh batch of Longneck Lekowski's canned meat. Just pulled out yesterday. You looking to buy?
What do you mean contaminated?
There might have been some mole rats that got into the machinery. I mean, a couple of cans, but probably just didn't get sealed right and spoiled. But I swear to you, that I run a clean shop. If you went back there right now, you wouldn't see a single mole rat near the machines, except on the cutting table. But there's nothing wrong with mole rat meat. We use a mix, to give you the best of everything. Are you interested in buying some of Longneck Lekowski's delicious canned meat?
I might be able to take care of that mole rat problem for you.
Really? That would be great. Can't stand the little buggers myself. I'll even give you a little something for your trouble.
Hey.
You're welcome to have a look. But stay out of the old basement. It isn't safe down there.
시스템管理者によりローカルのエレベーター制御機が使用不可になりました。
There we go. Here. That's it. You're not killing anyone. Glad that's over. Excellent.
Okay, let's get started.
België. Out of it. Good meet, hey boy. Is sweet. be. My pleasure. Good riddance. Take the good with the bad, I guess. You're going down. Yes.
Like I give a shit.
I really don't care. Dead as can be. Bring it on. This has got to stop. You're not leaving here in one piece. Excellent. I see one more ghoul.
Want some more?
I think we're done for now. Hey, boy. Leaving here in one piece. Over with. Ugh, this can't be good. What have you been up to? This has got to stop. Break them to shreds. Take them!
I told you to stay out of the basement! Now that you know my little secret, I'll just have to kill you.
I guess... I'm sorry. I guess I just lost control. I'm sorry. Hell yeah. Excellent.
Hey, sorry about giving you the brush off in there. Theo just gets on my last nerve, you know what I mean?
What was that in there about people getting sick?
Theo got that old cannery up and running about a year or so back, and convinced me and some of the other traders to start bringing his cans around. It was all good and well for a while, but in the past couple months, I've had people complain about getting sick after eating it. Don't get me wrong, not like people dying or anything, just, I don't know. The sales have slumped off, and Theo's gotten more uppity. Anyway, enough about Theo. I'm sure I have something you're looking for. You should have a look.
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
Hey there.
You're staying out of trouble. I'm the last human you're ever going to lay eyes on. With pleasure. Silent, you're not leaving here in one piece. Take time. Let's just get this over with. It suits me fine. Well, it's over. That's that. Good riddance. This has got to stop. You're going down.
Attention all Enclave personnel in the Commonwealth. Return to command for further orders.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, let's get started.
I think we're done for now. Hey, baddie. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Nice. Everything okay, boy?
Your unfortunate father told us about you, or else I'd have had to kill you on sight. I am asking you to leave. Otherwise, I will be left with no choice but to use force.
Looking for someone who's gone missing.
There is nobody here of interest to you. Only Institute agents. If you do not turn back, I will have to harm you. I must ask you to leave. I must ask you to leave.
What, these assholes again? Everyone, get in position. Hey, you three, you're up.
Mistake!
Sweet. Nice. Okay. There's a good dog.
They've used the elevator. You know what to do.
Got it. Oh, great. Let's get on with it. Get lost. How do you feel now?
Get them, boy. Take her out.
They're coming down the ramp. Come on, people. Get them!
Get some!
Good. This can't be good. Kidding me.
Hey, you!
Let's get this over with. Yeah, I'm the best. Excellent. Hell yeah.
Want some more?
I guess we're not going to settle this with words. Another job done. Well, it's over. That's that.
Fetch it!
This is all just another day for me. Hell yeah. Mine now. How are you doing, buddy?
Okay, rest of you, move up now.
Yes. Sweet. Bring it on. Hell yeah. I think we're done for now. Get Oh my god. You're going down. Not bad. Take the good with the bad, I guess. Hey, baddie. Over with.
Fine. You want a tango? Come get some.
Shoots me fine. Dead as can be. Whatever.
Let's rock!
Pass us. Out of it. Thanks for your help. You really don't want to start a fight with me. Nice. I've been spoiling for a fight. Glad that's over. Sweet. Perfect. Excellent. So you're a synth?
Of course I'm a synth, dumbass. You've ruined everything. Shit. Think this is it for me.
Damn it. That's disappointing. Excellent.
I must ask you to leave. I must ask you to...
Oh, this is just...
Want some more?
You're not killing anyone. Is... Nice. You're not leaving here in one piece. Well, it's over. That's that.
I hear something!
I've been
spoiling for a fight. Excellent. Thanks for your help. Let's do it. Shreds. Take the good with the...
Let's get this show on the road.
Wait. Out of line. Glad that's over. I'm the last here. I'm glad that's over. Hell yeah. Whatever. Dead as can be. What have you been up to?
Looking for trouble, I hope.
Need to get back to Diamond City.
Why are you telling me this?
What was that? Huh?
I eat daisies. Mine now. Break them to shreds. It's over. That's that. Hell yeah. You're going down. Stay here. Hell yeah. You're not leaving here in one piece. Mitch. Lad, that's over. Staying out of trouble. Excellent. Let's do this. You don't want to lay into me. Done for now. Dug meat, hey boy. What have you been up to? Let's do it. I'm glad that's over with.
You and me? We're going another damn round.
Let's do this. Lights out. Oh. Get lost. Let's get this over with. Out of here.
Want some more?
No. We're not killing anyone. Well, this will be an interesting challenge.
Get
out of my way.
Take the good with the bad, I guess. The meat! Hey, boy!
So I think I just... Hey! Who's there? Get some, motherfucker! You'll run out of bullets at some point.
Down here. Yeah.
Hey!
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days. Hearing shit. I must have a concussion. Fucking seeing things. Oh, man. Get a grip on yourself.
You're nothing! Nothing!
Sweet. Hell yeah, I'll just take this.
What the fuck was that? Get the shit. Who is that?
Glad that's over. Sweet. Nice. Nice.
Getting shook up over nothing.
Bring it on.
Someone there?
Are you kidding me? Bring it! Shoots me fine.
What the?
I'm glad that's over with. Is. Well, it's over.
Playing games with me, huh? No sign of him now.
Get them. We're done for now. Hey, boy. Good dog.
Put on a show.
You're going down.
More?
Hey, baddie. Hey, boy. Thanks for your help. Time to take off these bars. Are you serious? Serious? This is all just another day for me. Whatever.